Hello, good people out there. No one's watching on Twitch, so I don't know. This is mostly for all you VOD watchers. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope you had a good weekend. Mine was good. Just being a dad. Trying to keep up with the chores. And my, personal weekly goals. And trying to just stay at 100% for my family. Which is easier said than done. Today we're going to play a little Final Fantasy, get back to that. I'm excited. I wanted to play this weekend, but just not always how it goes. So we'll continue Shadowbringers. I don't know how much is left in the MSQ. It may just be mostly looking for groups for the trials and extreme trials. Outside of that, we might hop on Arc Raiders with the boys for 2 or 3 matches. Try to start. It is fun to play. It's not really something I see myself playing a lot of, but it is fun to hop on with the friends and learn something new, learn the mechanics. Didn't turn out so great the last time me and my friend Kendrick played, but that's okay. Nothing left to say. Let's get into it. Okay. Maybe to the game. Let's try to find a decent song here. This one I've been listening to a bunch. Okay. I can handle that. I can deal with that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still figuring out all this camera setup stuff. Maybe I just need to move the green screen. Let me start old TikTok here. It's a nice little chill vibe of a song. Get everything set up and going. I don't like that. My mustache. I just need to clean all this up. Need to clean all this shit off my face. Why that's loading. Maybe I'll move this green screen. Okay. That's a little better. That's a little better.
Look so old. Red Bull will make me feel better. Players in Q8. Level 79 Dark Knight. We're starting to get this bad boy leveled up. Starting to get this bad boy leveled up. I did see that Half Sword came out. Officially, or just you're able to pre-order it or something? I don't know. We'll have to check that out. Reassuring the masses. So it kind of seemed like we're done with all the big important quest stuff. There we go. Mute that boring ass music. Bragi. Bragi, my boy. Well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it's a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave, cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor Exod away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white. What is this world coming to? Bah! But moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay. It's times like these that we Custarium folks stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Sin Eaters or whatever misery the fates deem fit throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamile was worried sick about you. A healer wringing your hand is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. So we're kind of just letting all the people of the Crystarium know we're okay. Might be a backwards hat kind of day. Maybe. Okay. The camera might be too close to my face, but I kind of like it. I can really portray all the emotions I want to portray, whatever they might be. Chesamile. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even the Spagirics Churns were forbidden to make visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was a little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you are awake. But when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. And our own Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose burrowed in one dusty tomb or another. Everyone's so concerned about me. It's so heart-touching. So it might be easier to use our brains than walk our happy asses all the way down there. The Cabinet of Curiosity. Tasty. Gonna make me walk all the way up here, huh? Confound it, this says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Prince, it is truly you and not some figment of my imagination. Oh, but this is wonderful. It would seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain the most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light ones defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tombs, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I'm hopeful that the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Hello, Stanislav. Sorry, buddy, I just saw you. How you doing, man? Sorry, we're getting locked in here. Trying to get through this last little part of Shadowbringers. Well, old Stanislav. It is called Final Fantasy XIV. It's an MMORPG set in the Final Fantasy world. And there's plenty to do. It is free to play, so don't be afraid to check it out. If you're into MMOs, I think it's worth a shot. But I play a lot of variety. I play a lot of different games. This is my main at the moment, as you would say. I have some plans and some goals that I'm trying to reach and accomplish. Then after that, who knows? I may just move on. I don't know. Prince, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard of folk worrying about what's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. We'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, and maybe you would have won the day. The Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping business, consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. You could stand still for a moment. I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Very well. What old Stanny boy? By the way, are you from America? I'm curious. Because my TikTok account region is set to Mexico, and it's not letting me change it. But the games I play a lot of survival stuff, DayZ, Sons of the Forest currently. And then Escape from Tarkov is my preferred extract shooter of choice, but I've been playing Ark with my friends. Counter-Strike, Valorant. I don't think I've ever streamed League, but I'll play League occasionally. I think the last RPG I put any real time into is probably Kingdom Come Deliverance. What about you, sir? What do you play? Ah, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials. I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. The hell is this? Greetings, Glenard. The master of the stairs is running his own errand now, is he? Ah, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking of our absent genius and his epiphany are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grenold? He's a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. Oh, you're from Russia? Rather Warasha. Enjoy your nap. I'm from Russia. My avatar says about it. Is Escape from Tarkov good? I want to buy it, but it's expensive. Yeah, the base game you can get for $60, but it was made by Russians. So I think it'd be right up your alley. Battle State Games is the company that made it. But they're stationed out of Russia, and it's heavily influenced by Russian culture. So I think you might like that old Stani boy. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I'll wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. I play more shootings, CS2, Battlefield. I was playing Forest and Son of the Forest, and I like it. Well, there you go. Yeah, I like a little survival action, especially if there's a nice little backstory. You know, get a little story in there. A lot of them are just like, okay, here's your shit. Survive for a couple days. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being. But on the off chance you do encounter Garnold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to the convalescing, eh? Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a few regulars I'd like to introduce you to. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here, here. We can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Oh yeah, exactly like the forest. Pretty dang much. I'm pretty awful at Counter-Strike. Although I haven't put a lot of time into it, but it's fun. It's fun in small sizes. But like DayZ, have you ever played DayZ? I don't think DayZ really has a story. You just kind of go in there and try to survive. Prince, are you all right? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order, or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery. Exarch often liked to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Yeah, if you stick around, we should be doing some trials. soon. Some combat. So you can really tell if this game's for you or not. Juliet! Suka! Those are my Russian words that I know from Tarkov. I think they're both curse words, but you'll have to tell me. I wanted to play DayZ, but it's expensive too. It looks good. Damn, you must be struggling over there in Russia, man. What part of Russia are you from? I don't even think they let you guys like use the internet. Maybe that's more of a China thing. You'll have to tell me. That's cool. What does Buliet mean? I know it's a curse word, I just don't know what it means. From Moscow, but living near Volgograd.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that.
Well, welcome in, man. It's cool
They've
to
not lost the will to fight.
It's cool to get some other people in here from different countries.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
The secrecy is worse. I'd rather people knew.
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing.
I think you're right, Artbird. I think you're right. The sanctions make it hard buying in Steam. We have local Steam cards to put money, but they are more expensive, is the card. That stinks. Go to, always check the website first. Go to battlestategames.com. Sometimes they have sales. They're constantly having some sort of sale. So I definitely start there. Go there, my brother, and tell me what you find out.
You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out.
That's kind of fucked up they do that.
But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
Don't be so hard on yourself, Oddbat.
But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had.
It was quite a sight to behold, I'll tell you what.
Always. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright.
Let me get through this cutscene and I'll respond to you, Standing Boy.
That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then.
What's gonna happen if I touch him? Does he know?
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
So Oddbet's just gonna be right behind us the whole time.
Worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
It isn't our favorite fairy.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
It's tempting, but I don't think so.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. What? Don't give me that look! Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
I still don't know why they made her Scottish, but I like it. Is she God? No. She's a fairy. This story is very long and kind of convoluted, but she's the queen or king of the fairy realm in this alternate dimension that we're currently in.
Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits.
She's got the Scottish accent.
Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
It's like our character's having a little self-doubt at the moment.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Thanks for the pep talk, Faul. Yeah, it does get emotional here and there. Especially, you know, you have to invest to get to this point. It's been like 300-hour journey. So you get a little, you know, you do get attached to the characters and the storyline. I try my best not to look anything up, so I don't really know what's coming. Oh no! Oh-ho! I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of a tomorrow. What do I know of the Crystal Exod? I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city could tell you, he's a man of wisdom and compassion, and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. The Crystarium is being constructed, even allowed folk to plunder the tower of resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us, but one. No one except the Exod is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exod merely smiled and said, because one day, the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Okay. Go to the Cabinet of Curiosity. And some people like a good story, and some people don't care. But you know, you can skip all the cutscenes and everything if you're just trying to get to all the good fights and everything. Oh, there was something else you needed. You've come over the results of my research in this persistent line. I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exot? Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that is what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exhawk himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or Robrutites fleeing the ruined kingdom. And together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, 'twould seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. To everyone but me. 300 hours for a story game? Yeah. There's a lot. By the time I get to the current expansion, I'll be probably 500 hours in. So it is a bit of a commitment. But I'm an old man now, so commitment doesn't scare me as much anymore. Kassad. What say you? Prince, it's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, when the Exarch saw her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two were like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever show it. If you decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Ensensa Gate. Wish you good path to 500 hours. I thank you, Stanley boy. So far, it's been very enjoyable. The Final Fantasy community is pretty nice. You do run into an occasional, what you would call a gatekeeper. And no one likes them. But I would say 99% of my interactions have been pretty cool. People are always willing to help. Prince, I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned that he had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. The moments before he left to join you in Kalusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocula to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. Oh. It bid me allow no one into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Prince, I need to know what he feared, what battle you and your companions are truly fighting. I can't tell you yet, Lena. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch. I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Da, 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 da. Almost level 80. Here's another blue quest. I should probably pick that up. Come meet me in the ocular and I'll unlock the door within. Let me go pick this quest up. A man with too many scars. I guess I can do this real quick. I mean, there is a lot of exploring. I would say the main part of the game is what you would call main story quests. That's how you progress the story. After that, there's dungeons, trials, raids of varying difficulty. So there's a lot more than just the story. There's a lot of different fights with super tough mechanics. And I'm pretty new to the game still, even after 300 hours, and there's a massive amount of things you can do in the game. Okay. Just gonna do this quest while I'm out here. And then we'll continue our journey. Just let me know when you guys get on. Have you played Ark yet? I'm gonna play a little bit of that with my friends. Yeah, there's like, yeah, I don't know, 15, 19 different classes or something crazy like that. And you're not really locked into that class. You can change at any time. I shall show you after I defeat this forgiven folly. This is a tank class, what I'm playing right now. This is my Dark Knight, which I don't have any of the transmogs on them. But you can easily go to your gear set list. This is what my bard looks like. Bow and arrow. Wielding gentleman. I haven't played a mage yet, but But there's plenty of badass abilities and monsters to conquer. Well, I need to go to sleep. It's 2 a.m. in Russia. I mean, my place, because there are 13 time zones. Yeah, don't forget to follow Stanny Boy. I'll be back on Wednesday, my friend. Get a good night's rest. Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of man I've been looking for, and thank the gods for that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, sir. I'll see you soon, comrade. Baba. Another quest from Garanson. Garanson. Once I get done with all the MSQ, one of these blue quest lines unlocks all the trials, I'm assuming. I don't think so, Dingy. I don't think so, brother. That's the prince the captain said to expect you.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
Thank
If
you.
you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
I got to bring my water, damn it. Got to drink out of this frickin' jug. So your Andre knows who he is too.
To collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatir, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Cid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds.
Oh, that would really open up the world. Open up the universe.
Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Cid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th Umbral Calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Cid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Okay.
Some while before, as it turned out.
I think I'm following. I don't
It's
know.
impossible to predict how time will flow.
It's a lot. Okay, it's a lot.
And we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold.
Yes.
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
I don't think I recognize anyone here.
And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him.
So I'm the key to everything.
The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
Granger is the man for that job.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me, but in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
So we owe a great deal to Grahatia. heroic efforts over the course of 100
Careful now.
years.
If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
I don't know. I don't know how we'd get rid of the light at all. I mean to hunt down Emmett Selk. I mean to rescue the Exart. I mean to have few words with both Emmett. Let's hunt down Emmett Selk. That son of a bitch.
Then we should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
What say you, Lena? Did you find the answers you sought? Is there nothing more you need? I will go and lock the door. I have some questions about the Tempest. The Tempest, that is the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amaro to fly over the waters, but... do you mean to leave right this moment alone? I'm not sure that, nay. I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow. I shall await your safe return. How about we... use the Aetheryte stones. Save ourselves some time. You require an Amaro. Just a moment. I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. To open water to the depths of the Tempest, our Amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor, we're not so sure.
Ah, we have found thee.
Hello, friends.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
I am.
If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
I forgive you. Let's go. No time for pouting. We have some ass to
I
kick.
thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
Is anything we ever do a good idea?
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Calm down, Alice.
Alice, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
It's okay, Alice. I have plot armor. Not going anywhere.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement, then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Now, who is this? The townspeople of the Crystarium.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them?
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went out to meet you, 'twas clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
Me too!
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
Ugh. So much pressure. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Yeah! Aha! Thou didst plan to commandeer on the morrow for the journey to open sea. I fear the following dive down unto Imixelk's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we consider the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest. I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss the step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. I'm ready. Thine affairs are in order. The night shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus I would petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet met face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid these follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and the west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Let us go to the storm-tossed seas. Oh! I guess that's where we're going? I don't know. Dun 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 dun. Let's go ahead and get this free XP here. Hey, Shakwa Ragan. Guessing you're a Naruto fan, perhaps? Things are going good. I am loved, and you are too. Reagan is my name. Okay, so you never watch Naruto. There's a movie he uses called Rasengan. That's what made me think of your name. There to the west canst thou discern the hump of a Nile rising above the water. That foliage-covered mass hitteth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Okay. Investigate suspect rock formations beneath the water surface. I haven't. Okay, I'm glad we got that out of the way. How's your Monday going? Hope it's going well. Pretty good, thanks. I literally just finished playing this. Nice. Where are you at in the story? I don't want to spoil anything for you. Oh, nice. I think, I don't know, I haven't looked stuff up, but I think I'm at the last part. I'm excited to get to the trials and the extremes. See what those have to offer. Okay. Leveling jobs. I don't think I wouldn't even know where to begin. I've mainly just been doing the MSQ and then all the optional dungeons and whatnot. Well, what hast thou discerned? It reminds me of a certain primal. Most perceptive, according to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. Ah, the selfsame title, but which we know, the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the Source. I would enlist its aid to bear us onto the deep, thence banish the water with an airy sphere. I liken form to the domes which do shelter the hamlets near the Ruby Sea. Yeah, the PvP is like, I've only done it 3 or 4 times, but it's like a freaking this chaos. I still have no idea like the best method to play it. It is fun though. I'm just excited to get to Dawn Trail. Start doing Start doing some of the harder stuff. I like being challenged. And everyone tells me it's impossible, but my goal, gotta have goals, is to do every Savage Raid synced. Which every time I tell people that, they're like, you can't, it's impossible, you can't do that. I think the hardest thing about it is finding people that are willing to go through it with you.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alinal.
Van urs atslir. Olfod thim. Iri guath thi.
Thank you, Reagan. I appreciate the vow of confidence. And I've got my Bard to 80. And then I switched to Dark Knight. I'm loving playing the Dark Knight. And then I don't know if I'll go back to Bard. I might switch to Viper for my DPS.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
Let's get Fayoul in the mix. See if she can help hurry this process along.
Oh, my snee yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
Aww.
Gers Bismael win picked. Van dromi drom yakum. Van reed rithye.
He's not happy about it. But he's gonna do it.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Lo fallo ruis.
Well, thank you, Bismarck. So it seems we have like one more area to clear. And then we'll be on our way to Endwalker. Whatever adventures await us there. Oh shit. Off we go.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
Not for long.
100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
It's all right. I'll bring the dock back.
What the? Do you see that?
I promise.
What a monster! Where did it even come from? Whoa there! It's not stopping! Run! Run!
Under the sea we go.
Vanana alla. Tilden sitok. Iri halmsi. Funne. Aktma thonyasni.
Thank you, Mr. Well. Wake up, everybody! Got an Asian's butt to kick.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being.
Hello there.
You stand at the precipice.
Hello, Nojo.
Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
The Tempest. We've reached the final area. A beautiful area it is. Ha ha! Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We are arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emek Selk, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Asien alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee into the rift. Yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body severeth as the key to the Crystal Tower, and its powers to the temporal transportation. Thus I am all but certain this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. Did we make 80? Dun 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 dun. We did it! Got our Dark Knight to level 80. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Selk will be sitting around out in the open. Propose we follow the slope down towards and deeper trenches. Keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. Dark gauge expanded. When executing Living Shadow, a second timer is indicating its duration will appear. This timer indicates the duration of Dark Side, which increases damage dealt. Using Flood of Darkness at Edge of Darkness grants Dark Side. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to watch a video at some point to fully understand all my abilities. Let us journey into the unknown. I do like the nice, peaceful music. Very relaxing. Oh, there's Urange and Reen. Looking at a rock. Amphisbina. They got some pretty weird names for the creatures. Undo Youth.
Hey, let me help you, brother. I got you. Get up.
Gasp. Oh, I scared the little guy.
Come back here.
I mean, you know, Hob. Go ahead and attune this before I forget. I've been known to forget. The finless ones, they've followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Yeah, sorry about that. Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We are not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Some ugly looking creatures. Are you the emissaries of the Ancient Ones? Maybe? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. So what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we would call upon the Hondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett Selk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return. We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Hondo refuse to speak with us... Prince, do you remember my first scheme for entering Umor? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Hondo. The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach do you have in mind? The chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. We are to tread the swiftest course, and we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis our plan, all too dramatic a rival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, then they may yet prove amenable to the reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry that will happen if Hondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Ascians than it first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. We'll make allies of the Hondo. Seems like our best option. Then it is settled. Ishitola, play proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Speak with the Hondo youth. Prince, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Posh Owan, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited and you did not come. Then the Mistel came and his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by the way of an apology? Perhaps where the Jai return, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them, too many. I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you, Prince? If you've not found a task, you must welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. Where the Jai return has a rather ominous ring to it. Very well. We journey to where the Jai returns. Some blue crab. Crab leg sounds delicious right now. don't know if there's going to be any ether currents down here or not. Oh, I did unlock a new ability. I did not notice that. Recast 120. Conjure a clone of your dark side to fight alongside you. I don't know. Right there is probably fine. One more blue swimmer. Okay. This is LaidBack. Tally ho! As our dwarven friends would say. Who could crack the shells? You must be stronger than you look. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, this was to be a part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. May I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I'd very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well, before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swarm aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood underwater, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. First settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course. From this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. Truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder how would the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided. The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, and we will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand, only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Very well. We will proceed carefully. Some more blue tasks. But I will pick up why I'm here. It would seem there are some ether currents down here. Ishitola, what do you got for us, girl? Ah, Prince, have you learned aught of note? Fascinating. Precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. I know they're all the same speed, but this one feels so much slower to me than the other ones. Interacting. So what does he just want me to tell him what these things are for? Keep an eye out for any ether currents, yeah. I've not seen a single one. Now, there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ando settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take the scrappings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. A little investigation. The Ando Cups. Distinctive window. Wherein? Oh. Just a bot. I am a robot. I just followed you. Please add me on Discord. Yeah. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive, which would seem the structures appear to same both your sight and mine. And you say you could not do so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? Prince, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure there's nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe this substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkin Empire, once the greatest power in Nordvand, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkins, then who? Who were these ancients the Andos claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies within the reason Emixelk withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have a wish to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emixelk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold may somehow serve the Asian agenda. Or mayhaps it's a place more dear to him than any other. That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Gitano Ravel, Almit presented it to me during my first visit to the Fano, after our victory in Kalusia. Here, in the first scene, by Emixelk's own words, it depicts a city of aeons past and the disaster which befell it. The Dane is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between his towers and those you've just inspected? Yes, I do. We're close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower. One which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. Area further northwest of the Ondo Cups. So over here, maybe? I don't like that. It's not telling me where to go. I just have to walk around and figure it out. So I guess I'm just looking for another tower, perhaps. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. We might stop for a second. Play some Arkaruski. Nothing here. Inspect it from... Maybe I see something up there. Maybe we'll have to come over here. Dagon. Dagon. Head to the northwest. So it may be up the other way. But we'll stop there for now. I am going to come back. I'm going to come back to this. But first, let's get in a couple orc raids. Okay with this. A lot of these songs are hit and miss. Oh. Someday, if I have the time, if I ever can do this full time, I'd like to just make my own songs. Arc Raiders takes a minute to get set up. I guess I should switch all my information over. Might be a good idea. Yeah, I can see you. For some reason, I was talking to a dude earlier, but for some reason I can't. $9K hearts, what does that mean? Yeah, I was talking to that dude earlier. I'll look at my phone in a second. I gotta get everything switched over, and then when I go back to Final Fantasy, I'll have to do it again. I wish there was a button I could just push. Yeah, but I don't know why that guy's stuff would show up and yours wouldn't. Maybe it's because you're my moderator, I don't know. What are you wanting me to adjust my camera? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I can see it. I don't know. I guess I got 9K likes. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing. Hello, Fernando. Fernando. Yeah, it must just be because you're my moderator. Your things that'd be. I don't know why your text wouldn't show up. I don't really have any weapons, so let's just bring in a free loadout. Oh, wait. Cancel. But I'll take it. I'll take the 9K. We've been getting a little action on both TikTok and Twitch today, so it's nice. Nice change. It's nice to have people to talk to. At some point, I should be able to set it up where I can actually use my OBS virtual cam. But hey, you got to start somewhere. What all will it let you do as a moderator? I think you can like mess with all my settings and everything. Why don't you chat GPT it? Look up what you're allowed to do as a moderator and what you could do to make the stream better. For all our friends out there. All right. Already. And Kindred's making me wait, of course. I don't... I really would like an anvil blueprint. Workbench, gear bench. Gunsmith. I guess I can make gun parts, which is nice. Door blocker. Adrenaline shot. Dynamic effects. Well, that was a lot. Don't know if I'll use that again or not. Go live together, interaction, viewer wishes. Polls and gift vote. Live goal. So it's kind of like what they do with Twitch. So now that little thing has popped up. A gift gallery we can do. Which I guess I can't use yet. Getting a little sick of waiting. Oh. Oh. I wonder if I can change my name. Link Discord, join Discord. I don't want to do that. Manage my embark ID. Does let me change my name. Display name changed. What is this music? I can't handle it. Here we go. Here we go. Decks. Goalie deck. Claim. Get it up. What a cool customization. Get some shit on my face. Whatever to just let me buy the hat. Well, this is the one you have to use actual money for. Lame. Oh, that's cool, but kind of seems like it makes it a little easier for people to shoot you in the face. I'll give him 5 more minutes. I see, I see. No, you were in a raid and then you started another raid, sir. So I'll go ahead and play one of my own. I ain't got time for that shit. I'll probably load in and die. 5 minutes anyway. A rattler.
This is Apollo. See if you can get me what I need to set up a proper football league.
I don't know, I'm just gonna loot. I don't plan on fighting anybody. I doubt we'll find anything good on this map, but sounds like it's going down. I'm fine with avoiding that shit. Assorted seeds. Someone's already leaving. Raider hatch key I need. So I don't know. I really don't know how it works. Doesn't look like there's really anything up here. Hey! Probably kill myself before anyone else does. Like someone just got downed. Just might as well continue looting. Oh, that. I think I do need a power cell. But. So the thing that sucks about this game is like you fucking loot for 5 seconds and you're already completely full.
Hello, good sir.
Hello.
Are you in our...
I'm extracting right now. I just thought I'd come in and get a little looting done.
I've only got an hour and a half. KU plays at 6.
Who are they playing?
Yes, you are in the Discord.
Who are they playing?
Hello, good sir.
Hello, hello.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, what? Who are they playing?
Texas Tech. It's like number 11 and number 13 in the country. It's a good game.
Yeah, I haven't watched college basketball in a while. I'd definitely be down to go with you sometime, though, if you're ever going to a game in Lawrence.
Oh, yeah, we try to go once a year.
Yeah, let me know.
We're gonna... Yeah. We won't make it this year, but obviously. Season's almost over.
Is it really?
Are you streaming? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll go watch. Show turn it on.
Running for it. And I'm out.
Nice. What'd you get?
Nothing good. Just some random blue shit.
Okay.
Mainly, I just wanted another weapon.
I don't know if Ty's getting on or not. He said that he'd be on if we want to play later, but he didn't text me back.
Yeah, he could be playing RuneScape. Old RuneScape. New rank. Okay.
Alright. What do you want to do?
I don't really care. I'm down for whatever. Just loot.
Man, I wish you could see my inventory.
It's full of perps.
I was just looking at your inventory. Perps, blues.
I got some down here, some purples.
I actually like some of the green guns, so I keep a couple of those. You don't care where you want to go?
No.
You want to PvP? You want to, like, try to loot? What do you want to do?
Probably just loot until I can get a solid gun.
Nah. go Stella Montes. Bring shotgun ammo and medium ammo. Okay? Don't bring any guns. Just shotgun ammo and medium ammo.
Okay.
No guns.
Let me make some more medium real quick. Okay. Okay, good to go.
Okay, you got shotgun and medium.
And you're bringing in a gun for me, is what you're doing?
I'm bringing in 2 guns.
Okay. Boom, ready to go.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like most of Stella is pretty close quarters.
Yeah. That's why I'm having you bring in what I'm having you bring in.
What's the best way to deal with those death bots?
Grenades. Honestly, that's all I got for you. Good luck.
So they're pretty annoying.
They're very annoying, yeah. They're terrible. Let's see here. I don't really have any of the good grenades for those guys. Let's see if I can make any. Ooh, really. Do you have any grenades that you can bring?
Yeah. Lure, tagging.
Lure grenade I don't think works on that guy. Tagging just shows you where people are, so that's better for like fights against people.
Trigger nade.
Yeah, club.
That might do the trick.
That's actually perfect. Those grenades you have are perfect for this.
Okay.
All right, we're ready.
Let me make some more bandages real quick. Not to waste a lot of money here.
Yeah, I'm stoked that I was able to get that rental stuff all figured out.
Yes, everything's set, ready to go.
Alright.
I'm pumped.
Yeah, it's gonna be a really good time.
And it seemed, I think Cameron said there's 2 or 3 people that have never skied before, so
that'll be fine. They can come with me, dude. I like to just chill on the greens. Maybe hit a blue, but honestly, with me getting married this year, I probably won't hit any blues, bro. I'm not trying to get injured. Right before my bachelor party and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. My goal is to do at least 1 black.
Go for it, man.
Which are
I got other
pretty.
stuff to worry about this year. You've got
A lot
brand new
more.
crib.
Well, they're not. I didn't really have any issue with the one I did. You just got to take your time, and if you got to go 5 yards and stop, then that's what you got to do.
Check those bad boys out.
Nice. And up by Azure.
Oh man, I almost brought the key for over here. We're 20 minutes in though.
I think that's a good thing, isn't it?
I mean, some people
Come in a little
think
late.
so. I like being in the mix. A little trick of the trade here. A lot of times people won't hit these little yellow ones. And they'll have pinks in them a lot, but these guys hit them.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Where? Oh, stairs behind us.
Will you help her? Pull your shotgun out, brother.
These guys came out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, they were camping that room like a bunch of little fucking tweaks. I
didn't realize that arpeggio was semi-automatic.
Yeah. It's a burst. Fuck those guys. I hate when people do that stuff.
Yeah, I don't, you know, it wouldn't be fun for me to play that way, just to fucking sit there and it's like, all right.
People like it. We can go free kit. Let's just go freeload out there. Get some PvP action in.
That sounded good to me. Still Stella?
Yeah, sure. You still gotta send me a picture of that Royals thing I got.
All right, we'll do that tonight. Yeah, it's pretty cute.
Cool. I was worried about it because it's like they customize it, so it's like you don't really know how it's gonna turn out, you know?
Yeah, it looked like a nice.
Is the Chiefs one cute? Because it looked cute on the online.
Yeah, the Chiefs one's nice too. And that'll be something I'm definitely look forward to. I feel like I'd want to wait till he was like 5 or 6 to bring him to a Chiefs game, but like a baseball game, you can.
Oh yeah.
Baseball games are a lot chiller.
Baseball games all good. Yeah. People haven't had 4,000 beers looking to fight.
Okay. A kettle.
Oh, nice. This is a great area. If we can get in here quick. Hurry up, hurry up. Hit the button. Hit the button.
My bad.
Alright, upstairs is another good spot. Sometimes there's stuff over there. Is there a gun case over there that you can grab?
That I saw.
Yeah, I'll check it.
Oh, looks like there's, yeah, whatever this thing is.
That's not a gun case, but... Did you put that trap down?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go upstairs. Did you get good stuff in that room or no?
Not really. I mean, some blues, a lot of blues.
Yeah. It's normally a much better room than it just was. I don't like that. Was that you?
Yeah, that was me.
Let's go back over here. Shredder's fucking somebody up. You can grab this back if you want. Because we're gonna go back where we came from. Just check down here or anything good though. Check this thing next to me if you want. Damn, this is a ass. Jesus. Alright, you ready? I don't
Ready?
think there's anything.
Yeah, nothing worth keeping.
Keeping? Yeah. Oh, it's just a big circle, are you kidding me? Well, I played myself, Grant.
All looks the same to me.
exactly what I didn't want to do. We shoot that camera in the corner. This is the sketchy one right here.
Oh, don't bomb, watch out. Grenade.
Yeah, it's a flame.
Fucking bricks. I don't. You're the one that threw the fucking Molotov.
Yeah, but I mean, it's duos, bro. Everybody's shooting on sight.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm.
Are y'all willing to do a parlay?
Sure.
You're aware what a parlay is?
Yeah, you don't fuck with us, we don't fuck with you.
Exactly. So I can trust you, you're right? Like, I can trust you, you're a man of your word, huh?
Yes, I would say so.
Alright, well, that's a sign of good faith right there. I like that.
Coming your way.
Yes, sir. Alright, please put your gun away. Alright, we can all be friendly now. Y'all can go about your way, we'll go about ours.
Good luck to you.
Y'all have a good raid.
Good luck to you.
Yes, sir.
I probably need to turn my brightness up. We can go see if we can get a peek at these guys.
This is another one of the best rooms in the game. Do you have that mine still?
Yeah.
I'm gonna set that up inside of here.
Nice. Gas mine blueprint. And another weapon.
Okay, come here.
Deadline.
Appreciated.
Explosive compound.
Hey, buddy. Right behind you. Right behind you. Here. Oh, run.
Let's see if they run in here. Just fucking light them up. Yes, come. Sounded like they're coming this way, but maybe not.
Are you full?
Yeah.
Grant?
Use that metro entrance.
Yeah, I'm full.
Are you full?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Grant?
Make sure you don't have me muted. It says my Discord mic's working.
Oh. I hear you now.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can leave. We don't have to fight this.
Or we can fight it. I just don't like the fact that we're kind of being what we just said that we hated by sitting in a room.
Yes. I was thinking about that.
Go grab your mine. Take that blueprint.
I already have. I found a gas mine blueprint already.
Cool, cool, cool.
A showstopper.
You see me? What did you do that for? You just threw it where we're going.
Oh, my bad. Yes, I see you.
God damn it.
Oh. That's not good. I'm over encumbered. I'll wait for that Bastion to be aggro.
He's aggroed on me right now.
Should I come in that room with you?
He's back to blue.
Oh.
Yes, yes.
There's some players coming out.
Hurry up. Roll. Roll. Roll, roll. See that? Go down there.
Nice. Is that a dead player right there?
Yeah. It's completely looted.
Guess I'll take an adrenaline shot.
Let's go, brother. Success!
Yeah, I at least wanted to extract one time. On the next one, we can just fight whoever we run into.
Oh, that was fun. It was fine. I mean, we made money.
Yeah, that's the important part, I guess.
Unlike the last raid where I lost 4 guns.
Okay, okay. What's this hairpin? Is that
not good, brother?
Okay.
Literally the worst gun in the game.
I'll stay with the kettle.
You should be trading those into the trader so that you're getting a butt spot.
What?
Go click out, click back. Click back. Go to Lance. Go back. Lance. Look on top. Do you see how like there's two of the same in a row? One of them has money and then the other one just says a 1 next to it.
Yeah.
That one is your free loadout. So if you hover over that, you have 4 free loadouts. So you can turn your free loadout in and get those.
Okay.
You want the combat one because you can always use medium shields once you start being able to have medium shields. But right now you could probably do looting if you want, just because you don't have any medium shields.
We'll do 1 looting. Showstopper. And a stash. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think.
The kids like to kick the casings into the vents as hard as they can. But apparently, that's not how you play football.
Alright, I'm ready.
It's probably my favorite part about this game is how you're always get in the raid within a few minutes. Like within 2 minutes you're there. Oh, they're fighting out there, I think. Oh, we good. Nothing in that room. A magnetic accelerator. Pushing him.
Yo, when are we gonna shoot back?
Look at these guys.
Yeah, I literally came in naked. Do that, the hammer, bro. You can go with somebody else.
What? Well, they went ratting you out. I saw you and I shot.
That's all good.
I guess these pussies don't want to fight. Get out of here. Go on, get.
What?
I did you guys a favor.
We gotta get.
Well, what do you want to do, brother? Do you want to stay or do you want to go?
I don't care. I mean, I'm full up on gear,
Stay or
but
do you want to go?
we can go, I guess. Oh, here's a guy down here.
You do want to stay or go?
There.
Hmm.
Down there.
Why are they using voice chat to talk?
I don't know. You want to leave or you want to stay?
Yeah, we can leave.
Here, actually take all this shit.
I mean, it looks like these dumbasses might die to these robots.
Take all this.
Over here.
It's on fire. We're gonna die.
Oh, one of them's crawling. We can go loot him, I guess.
Yeah, but these shredders are gonna fuck us up.
Yeah.
Shotgun ammo.
Sometimes there's a lootable up here.
Got guys close. Dead body over here.
Where? Loot it.
Nah, it's not got much.
It's not got anything.
Yeah, I picked up the only weapon there was. I didn't even notice that one. Nothing.
No, it literally had nothing in it. Literally not one thing. They took it all. So turn around.
I'll take it.
Some nice little quick raids here.
Stacking the generational wealth.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta level up. I'll
So
scale
did
up.
I.
Yes.
I'm level 75.
Yes, that's pretty high.
That's as high as you can go.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wonder if they're gonna do a wipe or anything. Like a server
So
reset.
the expedition thing, you can decide to leave. And so I did it last year, so now I have 80 skill points even though my level only goes to 75. And I get more space in my stash than you do and like stuff like that. So I already have 5 million in my bank and all my expedition done, so here in like 20 something days or whatever, whenever that comes up, I will be ready to go on expedition, and then I'll be able to have 85 skill points.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sounds like you got it all figured out.
I do understand this game pretty well. But I really got into it pretty hard there at some point, so.
Back to Stella?
Yeah. I'm just doing free loadies, they're working.
Yeah, I'd like to just get to the point where I can actually bring in like some actual decent weapons so I don't feel like a fucking glass. Yeah, pretty much.
But, I mean, you have to, like, get there, you know? Sure, this is the same with Tarkov. I'm sure that in Tarkov you didn't just walk in there with some dope guns, right?
Yeah, that's a little different because you can get lucky and kill someone that's 30 levels above you and take their gear if you're patient and place a good shot. And you can just get lucky when looting out in the world. I feel like it's more common just to find like a nice weapon.
Just go to Spaceport and I'll teach you the way.
This is
I'll
the
show you how to
way.
get weapons.
Which way?
You do whatever you want here. You take me. I'll follow you. But I'm saying that if you want guns, we'll go to Spaceport and I'll show you how to get a bunch of guns.
Okay. I think I need to loot this thing. Or maybe it's Hornets, I can't remember.
Alright, are we going in here again?
Yeah, let's do it. Okay.
I suck.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah yeah.
Of course, we run into some fucking weirdos.
Oh my god.
First one down, I'm down. Oh, you're down too. Are you kidding me?
Kill him first. Kill him first. I hate this guy. What?
I knew we should have fucking killed those dudes. I saw him planting a mine. I just thought he was being a little cheeky.
Did you shoot him first?
No, they put that mine down.
I know.
We'll do one more.
One more. Go to spaceport.
Okay. I made 7 cents last week off of TikTok, man.
Hell yeah. That's my dog.
I see you pinning a comment. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either. On TikTok?
Yeah, Ashley's my moderator.
I have TikTok?
I don't think you do. I'm saying Ashley's doing something as a moderator.
I know, but how's my thing? What's that mean, my comments, man?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm still figuring out the TikTok stuff.
I do have a TikTok, but it's not like, I don't know, it was made.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. The only thing I use it for is for social media content to stream with.
I mean, definitely. People love watching it on this. Alright.
I guess you should lead the way.
We're a little late. We are just a little bit late.
Yeah, I did. Your comments are showing up now on my dashboard, so that's nice.
Mine?
No, Ashley's.
Oh. Is she telling you about what a pin tweet is?
I guess so.
See that? Alright, so anyways, you see these like things right here and then right there?
There, by the hangar.
Yeah.
Well, you can run to all of these and just keep hitting them, and they'll have gun cases and breaches inside. So what that means is that you can just load up on good stuff. But even though it'll probably already be looted, we will start at the end and then run to the beginning because we're close to the end.
Okay.
Actually, we'll just skip that. There's a room back there that has a lot of money in it, but not... It normally only has one gun.
I'm coming, slowly but surely.
You're good, just keep running, bro. I got it. All the way up. And whenever you go in here, there will be a gun case sometimes. This one sucks. Loot these drawers though real quick. So if we're in a fight and you throw that tagging grenade, it will show us where everyone is. We'll wait for this. So just so you know, since we have to wait a second anyways, literally right here, there's an outdoor entrance into that building. If you go directly to the left as soon as you walk in, there's a big room in it, and it's filled with lockers, and they're just filled with, like, all the, like, stuff that's worth money.
Okay.
And then if you look back in the showers in one of the stalls, most of the time, there will be a gun case. But I felt like it was a lot of work to get there for one gun case possibility. All right, get some stamina and just watch me on how I do this, okay? You're going to jump and then turn to the right and grab a ladder. And I missed it. Fucking hilarious. There you go, you got it.
Nice.
Now go up here and go to the left. After you get to the end of like where you can peek inside, there should be a medical bag and then sometimes a gun case. Yep. To the end.
So, couple guys below us.
Gun case. Yes. What an idiot.
Yeah, there's some dudes directly below us.
Here you go. And this came for it as well. You can put that mag on it. Alright, let's just keep our thing going. You ready?
Ready.
You can equip it up at the next one.
Little bit of lag.
There's a turret, but just go past it.
Wrong way.
That's bad.
Jesus. Let me heal for a second here.
Please.
Some guys fighting each other on that big tower over there.
Sorry, I'm gonna just go.
Silencer blueprint, Mark 2.
Coming up. Nice. Nothing, eh? go.
Grant, come here. Your first good gun. I don't have ammo for you, though. But if you have medium ammo, that's the best gun in the game, in my opinion.
Benata.
I got it out of this. You should try to get these breaches so that you can get those. Oh. Alright. So now, we're going to go back outside, and you're going to follow me. You've got 2 guns so far?
Yeah, 3. But yeah.
Here you go, Grant. Come get your first medium shield, brother.
Nice. I've had one before.
Alright, give it back. You hear me? Give it back, dude.
You can have it.
I'm joking. I could make those, no problem.
On the cheap.
Yeah. All right.
Go to that location.
How's your inventory look?
Good. I could probably leave.
Okay, let's go hit that one building. Because these people are trying to leave. Oh, shit. Are you shooting at them?
Yeah. Just annoying them a little bit. Hopefully they don't leave and try to come kill us.
It feels like they are. No.
Nothing. Da la 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 la. I did find a Raider hatch key.
Head home at the West Trench Hatch. Down there.
Oh. Turning around. Nicely done. Nicely done! Gerardo Gutierrez. Welcome in. Yo soy gran. Stable stock.
All right, so on that Venator I gave you,
yeah,
you want to put as high of an angled grip as you can, and as high as a medium mag as you can.
See what I have available here. Silencer, shotgun choke, angled grip 3. Looks like I can only build just the basic attachments.
Okay.
Extended medium mag, extended shotgun mag.
I don't have any of that stuff to give you right now. It's all equipped in mine.
Let's see what we can do here. Angled grip. And extended medium mag.
Perfect. And then as you can, you know, as you like advance your guy and stuff, obviously you won't do the expedition because you don't have any reason to right now. You could maybe make the goal of doing the next expedition. But like, you know, as you get your guy stronger, like I can make blue versions of those. So like, you know, I can add a blue angled grip and a blue mag to mine pretty easily. I just unfortunately don't have any of the stuff to make it for you, or else I would, obviously. Just gave you guns.
All good. Time is at
7:30 your time, 7:27.
We can do one more. Where do you want to go? Back to Stella?
Wherever you want it. I'm definitely not bringing this to Stella.
Okay. We'll go back to Spaceport then.
Okay. If you want like if you want to up your guns, we need to go to Spaceport.
One of these days we'll get a decent fight going.
Decent fight. You're in the friendliest lobbies I've ever seen. This is the best. This is nice for me. I'm used to fighting for my life. Like, literally, dude, you'll fight like 8 teams if you're good. Like, if I'm playing with my buddy T-Dark and Justin, like, you'll meet Justin at the bachelor party. But, like, if I'm playing with those guys, dude, we will frickin' be in some gnarly fights. Alright.
Okie dokie.
So we're on the whole opposite side to do this, so we can go wherever. Just how about you pick, bro?
Okay.
We're not gonna make it over there in time to do that run.
Let's go to the container storage.
Okay.
gun looks pretty sick with the extended mag in there.
The Venator?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a cool gun.
Anything in here? Nope.
Nothing.
Up there.
Yes, I remember this building. Nice.
Idiot. Oh, fuck. I'm getting shot.
By player?
No. No, it wasn't a player. Alright, so this room over here, I think you have to have a key. But we can try going up one more.
There's a rope right here.
Just so you know, to go up instead of down, just look up.
Okay.
So whenever you do the jump, oh shoot. Yeah, this needs a key. I don't think the other one does, and I think I might be able to cheese this room actually. So you just gotta follow me. Unless they fix it to where I can't cheese it anymore.
Well, you can like roll into it or something?
No, I could like walk on some of the vents and hop into the room. People coming up, Go, just went up to the ceiling, right over there.
Okay.
Go in there, Let's kill this thing.
Yeah, I see him looking. Couple looky-loos. Heavy fuse grenade.
Alright. Are they still looking?
Not that I've seen.
Yeah, I'm about to show you how to cheese this. No, they fucking fixed it. Oh, they're right here on top.
Yep.
Literally right here.
Yeah, I see. I got you. He's peeking. He's looking. He's right above you. Scared him off.
If you put R1 on top of him, it will tell me where he is.
Whatever he has fucking hurts. I don't think they know you're down there.
They don't.
Yeah, they're trying to wrap around. Yeah, you should be good.
You got eyes on us still?
Doesn't look like it.
You don't have eyes on those guys?
No, I don't see either. Oh, yep. Right down here.
R1. Perfect.
Looks like they're gonna try to go up to this rope.
You got eyes on him?
Nothing. Last seen in this area. Yep, coming over here. Both over there.
I just fucked one of them up.
Yeah, one of them just tossed a grenade up here. He's healing. Where are you at? Directly below me?
Yeah. Coming up to you.
That was a close one.
They're hitting zip lines somewhere.
Little ring around the rosy.
I do not know where this guy went.
Do I? Oh, coming up this
Somebody's
rope.
hitting a zip
Right
line.
here, right here. He just went up on this left-sided zip line.
Where at? All the way to the top?
Yeah. He should be directly above us. I got the
You have
one
inventory?
grenade.
You watch this one, I'll watch the one across, because I have a renegade.
Okay. I mean, they have to come down these, don't they? Oh, that's nice. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. They're leaving.
You want to go up?
Fuck yeah. You ready? You gotta be right on my tail.
Yeah, I'm right there. Behind.
I know.
I don't know where the fuck he was. God damn it.
I know where he was.
I'm
I don't
going
know
back
where
down.
he is.
There's one
He's
across.
somewhere over here.
There's one across.
He's down. I knocked him.
Okay. I'm rotating and then I'm going back up. How you doing?
Good. Just trying to hold this to see if his buddy's over here somewhere. I knocked him right here, and then I think he fell down. If he fell down, he should have died.
Coming with you?
Please do. I feel like I just heard him get revived.
Fuck are you?
It's over here, right above us or something.
Coming.
There's two of them.
Coming.
They're both hurt. They're both hurt really bad.
I'm coming. Stam's stopping me from...
Where are you? What are you doing?
Right behind you.
Where
Right
were
behind
you?
you.
No, you weren't.
Downed one of them. And another one got me. Fuck you, buddy.
Yeah. Alright, brother. I'm gonna go get ready for... I'm gonna go get ready to watch this game. Big dog. That was fun, though. We gotta play again.
Yeah, we will.
Alright.
I'd like to slowly work this in, try to get a little better.
Yeah. I think you will become really good once you, like, buy into it and, like, have guns and stuff. Like, that Venator shoots really fast.
Yeah, I
so you
fucked
can
that
shoot
other
that
dude up.
even faster than you were.
I fucked that
Yeah.
dude, that first guy up pretty... He went down pretty quick.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alright, man. I'll talk to you, brother.
Alright, see ya. I got 15 minutes to do something. We can try to do one quest. Have to unmute my mic, of course. Get this started. We'll try to squeak one little quest in here. Looks like my stream deck is going on the fritz. Another update. So let me... Oh! Did I find it? I found an ether current. Survey point. Was right next to it, didn't even know. It kind of looks like it to me. Ah, this is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been of imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all but a handful of Asians, and yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus we can surmise that what Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Elmic Selk himself? 'Tis most certain he is here. Let's grab at this while we're here. But if we are to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we all make reasonable haste. If you are not too wary, may it be useful to speak with Owan again and ask if there's aught else he's willing to divulge. Very well, I'll do just that. Is that a medieval Catwoman? Something of the sort, yeah. I forget the name of her race, but that's who all the weirdos goon for in this game, I guess. Alfie's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do, Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? The remnants to the northwest, yes, you visited them unbidden. Psh. Could it be that your footsteps were guided by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artesian and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. Okay. Okay. Let's go visit this land dweller. Must be it, I guess. Aha. Oh, it's Grenoble. Oh, that's just great. That is me. Mind's playing tricks on me now. Look at Grenoble. Someone's coming to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or it might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go on, for a soul. Feast yourself on me rotten soul. I've got no use for it. Craftsman who can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug who's dome and hammer. And that ends in insult to any bloody sea slugs. We gotta psych him up. Yeah, that'll get anybody pumped. Yeah, wouldn't you be trying to raise my spirits now, would you? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. He's quite the edgy man. Has it really come to this? Have we met before? I would say that. Might be as we cross paths back in the Crystalium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Grenoble, and this here is meant to be my underwater sanctuary. Place where I can give myself over to me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here we stand. Now what's so damned important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Oh, the Ondo's lamp. God curse me, empty head, I've got not so much of a start. I'm worthless than a sea slug, nay, the slime left by the sea slug, me delivery dates long past. Me workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruin will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. It was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't bloody well. Yeah. My mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Tell me you've got somewhat to show me. Somewhat that will give me a muse as a right good kick up the arse. I don't want to honor the coming of these ancients. So their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. It's got to dance with a joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship and dirt. You know what I mean? What do I have to do here? Light of inspiration. I guess it wants me to do these. I don't know. I don't know. Guess we'll just do these blue quests. So we get what we need. Ransom. Welcome to the ride. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me, never mind. I'll have that conversation later. Question the residents of Rate. Where the fuck are they? Here's one. It's not over there. Gotta be over here somewhere. Oh, it's hot. Fuck is this other guy? Why do you have to make this so difficult? Aha! Despondent villager. Oh, so it looks like this is a class. This unlocks a new class or something. But how do I not have flying unlocked? What is this treachery? Leave me alone! It's 8, I gotta get off anyway. And that's it for me today. Thank you to all my TikTok watchers out there. I appreciate that. Thank you to anyone and everyone that watches this as a VOD. Oh, thank you, Mr. Reagan, for coming in, hanging out a little bit. I appreciate you. And a big shout out to my friend Kendrick, showing me the ropes and art. We'll get it figured out one of these days. Anyway, hope all of you have a beautiful week. Kick ass at work, play hard, whatever, all that good stuff. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, and we'll get back in Shadowbringers. Maybe we'll play some Ark. We'll see.